Like that. Oh, it's the sign?
Maybe put it like
Put it right here.
nice.
Yo, where should I put this? Best view is live right now.
Yeah, we're
Yo,
online.
nah.
We're online. Is that good?
Yeah. Oh, it's good. Good call.
I like that. It's like a party. Okay, then we're good. Then what else is left besides the live stream?
That's it. Say what's up to the chat right now, bro.
Yo, what's good, guys? How many people are there?
One.
No one. Oh, there's actually one guy. Here, Amit, you can give a message to live stream.
I don't care about the live stream.
Yo, don't see that. It's live right now, bro.
Yo, they got lost followers, bro.
Let me get the.
Yo, we care a lot about the live stream.
I care about it.
Look what I'm talking about. We have a restaurant, coffee, 2 A&W burgers. Wait a lot.
Welcome back. Welcome back. എന്താണ് മോനെ? ഓക്കെ എവിടുന്ന് കിട്ടിയത്?
Good, good,
Hey,
good.
hi, Ben. How are you?
Good, good, good. Rudy.
സിദ്ധുവിന് പേരുണ്ട് അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ വിചാരിക്കും ബട്ട് ഈ ഫുഡ്
How are you, man?
Great for all of us. Great for all of us.
ขอบคุณทุกความได้เลยจ้ะ
Adi, Adi.
നല്ല ക്ലീനായി
Oh, yo. Pretty good. It's familiar. The name is familiar. Yeah. It's been a while.
Then finally now, right?
I'm in third year.
Third year.
പണ്ടൊക്കെ എപ്പോഴും കാണും.
മോനല്ലേ I saw her. Oh, you were serving.
Yeah,
I saw.
yeah.
Yeah, Mola. That's all. He was not serving. By somebody else. Joshua?
Yeah. You're one of them. Yeah, I see you around maybe. I'm going back to September. I'm excited for this. Yeah, I'm on call. Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be in call. Yeah, you're on call? Or are you doing that? Okay. You're actually...
In the middle of my sleep, like they came out and this morning and fixed it.
Hi, Kuta. Welcome back, Hardik.
It was really fun. I liked it. Everything was great. Really good friends there. As a city, it's fun, but I like Toronto better.
Yeah, hey, yo. This is the day to not mess up. Careful, okay? There's something behind. It might fall off.
Oh, the lights on.
Okay, face it this way then.
My bad, my bad. Chill. That's fine, yeah. Chill.
Can you go ahead and just say we're starting in 10 minutes? We are starting in 10 minutes. Just join it, just join it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A quick announcement. The appetizers are open at the side of the hall. The appetizers are open at the side of the hall. Make your way in and find your seats, and don't forget to grab your appetizers.
Yeah, right here.
Stop, careful entrance.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the wedding reception of Arjun and Priya. At this time, the buffet is open. The appetizers are being served on the back side of the hall. Once again, the appetizers are being served at the back side of the hall. Please help yourself. Find your seat, grab a drink. We will be beginning momentarily. Once again, we will be beginning momentarily.
I didn't consent. I didn't consent to this.
Yo, you're being live streamed to India right now.
Namaste to everyone in India.
Okay, don't block this.
Alright.
Live streaming. I know.
It's already live. It's been live, bro. Alright. If you want an NVIDIA connection, NVIDIA reference right here. NVIDIA reference. I feel like that was like the
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement. We will be beginning with the rest of the festivities momentarily. At this moment, I would request Amik, please make your way to the DJ booth. Amik, please make your way to the DJ booth.
Yo, Mush!
to begin our night. I see everyone lined up on the dance floor. At this time, I'd like to request, please take your seats. We do have a reception to get to. Don't worry, these photographers will be here all night long. They'll be capturing all these moments. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We do need to begin. We are JN Entertainment. My name is DJ Jam. Tonight I'm joined by DJ Nate and DJ Ash on the ones and twos. We have a reception to get tonight, and we have two very special individuals who are going to walk us through this night. So on the count of three, I need you guys to make some noise for your MCs for tonight. Make some noise for Amit and Shruti!
All right, who's ready to get this night started? My name is Amit. I'm Arjun's best man. I've known him for about 6 years now.
Okay, hold up. I've known Priya for 21 years, so I feel like I'm better.
Okay, first of all, time doesn't matter. I've been Arjun's right hand for this entire wedding planning process. Where have you been?
Okay, but since the wedding has started, I have been her left-hand woman since Thursday, since I arrived. Thank you very much.
Exactly. So when Arjun needs me, I can be at his house in 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm one phone call away. Thank you. You know, the time difference works in my favor because you can call me any time of night.
Okay, let's let it be. We can go on and on.
Actually, I didn't get to a chance to introduce myself. Hello, everyone. I'm Shruti. Hi.
Okay, we could argue forever about who knows Arjun and Priya better, but at the end of the day, let's just invite the people who actually know them better, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this night started. So for the first entrance, we're going to invite two very important people in Arjun's life. The two people who raised him, who brought him into this world, and somehow got him to this point in life. Everyone, please make some noise for Arjun's parents, Jyoti and Rakesh Baba!
Sindhu Auntie and Sashi Uncle, who are Priya's amazing, amazing parents, who are also basically like my second parents. Let's welcome in Sindhu Auntie and Sashi Uncle! Get a drum roll going, guys. Let's go!
Okay, next up, we like to invite the people who've known Arjun for a really long time, who've had the privilege of seeing him grow. So let's make some noise for Arjun's aunts, uncles, and cousins! We cannot forget Priya's side of the family as well. We have from the West Coast, East Coast, right? No, West, I said it right. We have Priya's mama and the Ben and her cousin, Ame, and his wife, the middle baby. So cute. So please welcome Priya's family. Thank you. Our friends who have been there when our family cannot be there for us. Up next we have, I don't know if you noticed, Anika's gone. And that's because the groomsmen are coming in next. So up next we have Arjun's amazing friends, the groomsmen. Let's get a round of applause!
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not ready for this.
ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਪਰਦੇਸੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਦਾ ਰੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਨਾਲ ਰਜੇ ਤੇ ਜੋਗੀ ਦੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜੋਗਣ ਹੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ Forgive me, I can forgive them. You know my history, you know what I did, and what I do now. purse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
Let me catch my breath. Okay, we were able to see the energy that the groomsmen brought. Now it's time to see, can the bridesmaids match that energy? Up next, I want to introduce the people who have been by Priya's side for a very long time, been by her side for all of her best moments, and now are here to celebrate with her tonight. Make some noise for the bridesmaids! All right, looks like they brought a decent level of energy and some spine, so you guys seem pretty prepared.
The girls are always prepared, as you will see.
Okay, for the next entrance, I want everybody to stand up. Everybody please stand up. Stay on your seats though. Stand up. What I want everyone to do, once Arjun and Priya walk through those doors, I want them to feel like celebrities, okay? Grab the napkins off your table, start waving them round and round. If you have a phone, you have a flashlight on that phone, wave that left and right. I want this place loud, I want this place lit up, okay? Can we do this? Y'all ready?
Let's see those napkins. Let's see those napkins.
I don't see enough napkins. Perfect.
Where are the flashlights? Flashlights.
Where are the flashlights? All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time as husband and wife, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Arjun and Priya!
Stop fearing the consequences. Drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Faded way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness. And they saying I'm back, I agree with that. I just take my time without still believing that. I had someone tell me I fell off, who I needed that. And they wanna see me pick back up, but where I leave it at. I know I exaggerated things, now I got it like that. So I'm happy in my shirt cause I'm just mopping like that. You know good and well that you don't want a brother like that. Like that. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. Cause one of us goes in and we all go through it. Drizzy got the money, so Drizzy gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know. My career is all around. The mother guys, I even gave them a chance to decide. That's something they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, I be yelling out money over everything, money on my mind. Then she wanna ask when it gets so empty. Tell her I apologize, having overtime. She says they missed the whole Drake, girl, don't tempt me. If they don't get it, they'll be over you. That new shit that you got is overdue. You better do. why I gotta be all that, but still I can't deny the fact that it's true. It's not you expressing how I'm feeling. So far, no rappers, I don't even sound like all my children. It makes you think that it's not you know they hype me up and make me crack about it like that. Cause I live for this and this is just a hobby like that. When they get my shit in play, I ain't even gotta say it, they know. They know, 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 yeah, they know.
Make some noise for Arjun and Priya!
Look. All right, everybody, let's take a moment to appreciate the bride and groom once again. Look how beautiful they look. Wow. I personally would like to take this moment to pay attention to Priya, my best friend. Look, I honestly, I don't want to get emotional, but she is looking so beautiful. Not just today, not just yesterday, but every single day. She is one of the most prettiest, beautiful people I know, inside and out. So let's all appreciate it.
Arjun, you're looking okay. Nice suit, haircut's good. Beard's not lined up that well, but it's okay, it is what it is. I'm joking. You're looking great, man. You're actually glowing. Most people start glowing after they get married because, you know, they marry the love of their life. In Arjun's case, that's half true. He married the love of his life, but he's also done all the wedding planning, all the rituals. You can finally breathe. You can delete those spreadsheets tomorrow morning.
I would like to make a correction. He did not do all the wedding planning. Priya also helped. Thank you very much. Because, as we know, Priya is also very smart and educated and very, very organized. She will get things done. Thank you very much.
Okay, if we're giving shout-outs, shout out to Amit Saha, MC, wedding planner. Everything you need him to do, he'll get it done.
You know what? I'll let you take that one. But don't you worry. Those things coming, and you will know. Thank you so much, Savia. Anyways, I would like to draw our attention to one more thing with Priya, and I just need you to stand up and show the fit because, oh my God. So beautiful. The color, I know it was a surprise. She didn't tell us the color, by the way, and it is stunning. Stunning. And the combination with the pink and the blue, it's amazing. Can we get a turn? One turn? Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much. Ooh.
Okay, this wasn't a part of the plan, but if Priya gets to do it, Arjun, please stand up. Can we get a turn? A turn? Thank you guys.
Something a bias from the DJs that are also men, by the way. Thank you.
I'll send you guys the e-transfer later.
He's getting paid. There it is. Okay.
Okay, I want to know one thing. Who here is representing Arjun?
Okay, now let's make that louder. Who here is representing Priya?
Give me 140 more people, I can do the same too.
Okay, I think you do have 140. We have more, yes.
We have 80. This side apparently has 220. It's basic math. You're a teacher. You should know this.
Okay, but you also know that you don't need numbers for noise. Like, you can still make the same amount of noise with less people.
Okay, now that they all know that, let's give them another chance. Who's here for Arjun? Chairs up in the air.
I feel like, can we do better, guys? I think we can do better. I think we know we can do better. Let's get it up and moving. Let's go, Priya!
We can go on and on. We'll end this on the dance floor. I'll see you guys there. Bring the same energy, please.
Are you sure you want to bring that in? I am a dancer, just letting you know.
Oh, we know, but we have energy.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see it on the dance floor. All right. We are going to move on now to our wonderful cake cutting. So up next we have a beautiful cake that's actually made by Priya's, one of her bridesmaids, Sarita. And it is a lovely cake that we are going to be cutting with our beautiful bride and groom, which you're looking for the cake. Sorry. I am blind, very much, thank you. So we are going to be cake cutting over here, and it is actually a tiramisu cake, which is one of our favorite cakes in this household. We love tiramisu. We can probably eat it at any time and day. And it will give us energy, of course, because it has the coffee. So please, can I get everybody, well, these two, to come down. So this cake, just a little heads up, it is handmade by Sarita, so just look at the detail on here. The flowers, the pearls, it is gorgeous. Pin her up if you want some cake. She says it looks so good. All right, give it a rating. How is the cake? Come on.
Oh my God, Sarita, the cake is so good.
12 out of 10 would eat again.
12 out of 10? Okay, I'm gonna let's do some of that. Oh, okay, so we have a honorary story on why we had to be a tiramisu cake. Go on.
So when Arjun and I went on our first date, we went to a board game cafe. We got a tiramisu drink, and ever since then, it's been our favorite cake.
Yeah. So it's very special to them, of course. There we are. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Oh. Okay, so of course, after our cake cutting, we have to have our first dance as a married couple. So we're gonna move the cake, of course. So of course we know that Priya has been dancing for her whole life, so she knows the moves, but Arjun is also a great lead, and they will do lovely tonight on their very first dance as bride and groom.
I've seen many sides of Arjun. I've never seen him as a romantic. This is the first time, so I guess this is the first time for all of us. So Priya and Arjun, I invite you both to the stage for your first dance. Everyone, get your cameras out, stay at your tables, and let them enjoy this moment.
Oh my God, round of applause! Oh my goodness, you know what, I wasn't expecting that from Arjun, but like you killed that dude, that was amazing, oh my God. You also lifted her like it was nothing, so let's get another round of applause for that. Oh my God. Killed it, so good, thank you so much guys, take a lovely seat. And Priya, obviously, who choreographed? Choreographed.
We both did it.
Don't get it twisted.
My bad. You know what? Actually, the first time I actually met Arjun and Priya was on Night Out, and I did see some dancing from Arjun. So you know what? I'm so sorry. You can't dance. Go ahead. Thank you so much. You killed it, guys. All right. Thank you so much. Up next, we have some lovely, amazing people that are going to come up and say some amazing words about Priya and Arjun. So these two people have actually been very, very close to me as well. We have Sushil and Benji. Before you come up, I'm going to say a few things. I have known Priya, as I said, for 21 years, since 2005. And Sindhu and Sushil Uncle have been honestly like a second family for me as well. Honestly, I can go to their house and it's like, it's home. I always have this one memory of me just pulling up to Priya's house. Priya's in bed sleeping, mind you, and so I'm in her house, and Simran's like, have you had a breakfast yet? I'm like, no, I don't think so. And I'm eating cereal in her house, and she's coming down, she's like, what's going on here? And I'm like, oh yeah, just normal things. So it is genuinely like a second home, and now that I've moved to Singapore as well, that family has extended over because Simran's sister also lives there, and honestly, stepping into a completely new family is the exact same dynamics, that same love that I get from you guys, and it's amazing. Like, Sushil Uncle is the most most like family man that I've ever met. And I think all of you can agree with that. The family-est man. And it's a family of all girls. That is one man in a family of all girls, and he is doing what needs to be done. So let's all give a warm welcome to Sushila Glenn.
Hello everyone. I would like to welcome everyone for Priya and Arjun's wedding reception. Those who don't know me, I am the father of the bride. Priya always made me happy and proud, and that's always like that. Let me tell you a story. We were looking for names during pregnancy, and we were found so many names. After the Priya was born, after looking at her, I instantly know you are Priya. Priya means favorite. So when we started growing up, you came with me everywhere, you followed me everywhere. And for all the cricket matches, some matches, if I don't score, then you come up to me and say, don't worry, Ansa, you're going to make 100 next game. That's the type of game. Yeah, very encouraging. At the same time, I had to give up, all my thriller movies, horror movies, for all the cartoon and princess movies. You made me watch every day Barney and Angelina Ballerina DVDs every day. Then at the same time we used to fight as well. And after the fighting, when sometimes we don't talk for some time, then you say, "Oh, are you back to friends?" Then you say, "We always friends." Even though Soumya claimed she is Priya's best friend and favorite, but I have 6 years seniority. And seniority rules. And Priya used to tell all her secrets to me. One day, in the winter of 2023, Priya told me, "Hey, can I go out with this guy, Arjun?" And I said, "Okay." Then after a few weeks or a couple of months, we were talking. Then Priya said, "Acha, I think I like you." Okay, I said, "Okay." Then that summer, Priya told me that I told Priya that I want to meet Arjun. So then it's okay. So bring Arjun home. Okay. Then I told, okay, we probably will meet Arjun at Tim Hortons or something. Then I said, okay, that's okay. Then come to my home. Yeah, come to our home. So that's the summer. He came on your birthday, 2023. So I was sitting, and during the summertime, I normally like the gardening, and I have all these sharp tools lying around there. And I was even holding a pruner, and then around it, then that's it. Then I told Arjun we like doing farming, and probably we have help in farming, and probably you need to bring like all the fertilizers or manure. Then Arjun told me, okay, uncle, how many bags you want? that's how we started. Then Then after it keep on coming. Then he used to come once in a while to our home. We started watching movies. Then during that fall time, there was some maintenance work to be done. Some drilling to be done. Then I gave the cordless drill to Arjun. so to do some work, you know, but hoping that Arjun will fail in doing that. Then, at that time, then people, they were all upset. Why do you want to do this? Arjun is a good boy. Why you give him hard time? But at the same time, I was thinking differently, you know. If Arjun failed, you know, so then I can be a maintenance guy. Then I can come and see you every day, you know, after the marriage. That's what I was hoping, but no, that's not how I feel. But in the same time, after you succeeded, and I had to find new tricks to see Priya. Then I started cooking good food, you know. Then, like some of your favorite food, and then you ask what's the recipe. I said, I don't give the recipe. So I hope that Priya will come, and Arjun will come to our house, and I can make the food all the time. Yeah. I know you like shrimp biryani and putting it on top. Thank you. Then first time, after a couple of months, first time we had the honor of inviting Baba and Rakesh Bhai and Jyoti ji. So we were talking. Initially, we got a good vibe. So he was working in the Middle East, and he said, Rakesh Bhai, we have so many Malayali friends. I like fried fish and all. And luckily that day we had the fried fish and biryani. So, and that day we know we had a good connection. Same like when we go to their home, they make the best matar paneer and tandoori chicken. So it's a combination of dosa with sambar and matar paneer and naan and apart from this, I had to tell you something in between happened. Few years ago, we attended a wedding. Okay, so there was a part, the bride has to be brought to the mandap by brother, and there were like four brothers as we supported. You know. So I still remember you asked, I have no brothers. What's going to happen for my wedding? But I still remember Pravina Mami said, you Priya, you have so many brothers you're going to have. So that's what happened yesterday. Sort of why Vinay Bhuttan brought washed Arjun's feet and Badavai, Ganpurt and brought me to the stage, and like there was Sanjay, audience, there were so many brothers for you. That shows. And there was so many mamas and mommies were helping. They worked countless nights and days to make this wedding happen. Actually, they were enjoying. They were not working. So anytime, Priya always complained, I make my friends work hard. Why you do this? Even cooking biryani in our house. But I said, my friends, that's the way they are. They like to enjoy whatever they do, so that's the support, that's the spirit they have. Okay. So thank you to all your friends, all my friends, and even Arjun. I made so many friends with Arjun, bridesman. So we're going to have a shot too. Okay, so not too much. I didn't have a drink yet, so I'm going to do and one more thing. So everybody over 19 can go to the bar and drink, but please drink responsibly. And if anybody wants a ride or something, we can give. And even our house is very walkable distance. Anybody don't want to ride, they just come home and can see. Don't. And thanks to all our family, extended family, who come far from. My friends came from Mexico, USA. Thank you all. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
made her cry. Don't worry, her makeup still looks great. And seeing Salvia would be.
I can't believe my co-MC was arguing that she was Priya's best friend. After that speech, I think Sushil Uncle is Priya's best friend. Uncle, next time at their 25th anniversary, we'll MC together. We'll get her out.
I don't know if you'll still be there. I know I will. 21 years, just saying.
Arjun, will I be there?
Oh, he waited.
I don't know what he's saying, but based on our telepathy, if I'm not there, there is no 25th anniversary. No one's there to plan it.
Oh, okay, Priya. Just, it's a three-way thing. I don't know what that's about. Okay, I'll let you do your thing.
Okay, for the next speech, I'd like to call up the two people who've known Arjun the longest, his real day ones. The two people who've had the privilege of watching him grow and raising him, and the two people that had the challenge of watching him grow and raising him. Can I get Arjun's parents, Jyotia auntie and Rakesh uncle on stage, please?
Hi, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh my, it's speech time already. I've been waiting for Arjun's wedding my whole life, and I have prepared my speech all along. It's not long, just 100 pages. Shouldn't take too long. It's not a lot, just 100 pages. Shouldn't take too long. Anyway, just kidding. I speak from the heart.
Good evening, everyone. Swagatam.
आप सभी को हमारी नमस्ते। आप सभी को हमारी प्यार भरी नमस्ते। Rakesh and I would like to warmly welcome all of you. Thank you for being here to celebrate with us this very special day.
Arjun has made our sweetest blessing in our lives. We are ever grateful to God for this blessing. Watching Arjun grow and blossom into this person he is today fills our hearts with immense pride. He has become a kind, helpful, respectful, and responsible young man, and we couldn't be more proud of him.
And today, we are so happy to welcome our beautiful daughter-in-law, Priya, into our family. She's not only immensely smart, but she's also kind, warm-hearted, and we feel truly blessed to have her as a member, as the newest member of the Baba family.
To the two of you, Arjun and Priya, may your marriage be filled with love, laughter, friendship, and happiness for many, many years to come.
We want to thank you all once again for sharing this special day with us. We request all of you to please bless the happy couple with your love and good wishes.
Cheers to the newlyweds. Have a great evening, everyone, and a special thanks to all the groomsmen and the bridesmaid who made this event ever so wonderful. Thank you.
So beautifully said. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I'm honestly so happy that Priya has gained and joined another loving family. Up next, we have a dance. I know we've been sitting and hearing a lot of words, so I think it's time for some movement, yes. So up next, we have a dance by some special ladies that have also been in Priya's life for a while now. This dance is by some aunties who I have also known. So Priya and I are family friends, those of you that don't know, and every Christmas or Thanksgiving or honestly any event that there's a school is off, there's always some sort of big party, and these are all the aunties from that party. And the funniest part, not even funniest, the ironic, amazing part about this dance is they've been working so hard. The moment that this wedding has been announced, they're like, okay, we have to do a dance. They were very excited to do something. And they've been practicing so hard and getting nervous about everything, but I know they're gonna kill it. Even, actually, they were practicing at Priya's old primary school at their parking lot, which is crazy. That is the commitment that they have. So please, everybody, put your hands together. Round of applause for the aunties dance. Let's go. We're actually gonna move the groom and bride home. And here I also have to shout out some girls for choreographing. We also have Priya here, the girl and Arsha that are also joining, and Ugly that are also joining in the dance and have choreographed and helped out throughout. So please give, and of course, along with the aunties, we have special guests. We have Sindhu Auntie, Priya's mother, who's also dancing. So let's give a round of applause for the ladies. Come on in.
Make some noise, everyone!
I think you need more hype than that. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Another round of applause for Priya Sai.
Come back for
Okay, I started off the night by saying, everyone quiet down? Okay, I started off the night by saying that I'm one of Arjun's best men. One of, which means there's one more out there. True, can I get you to stand up, wave to the crowd? That's Arjun's other best man. And also, the reason I'm up here tonight, because a couple days ago, Arjun came up to us and he's like, guys, I need someone to MC this event. Has to be one of you guys. All you have to be is handsome and funny. And Drew got eliminated. But before I take up too much time on this stage, I'd like to call up my other half to give a speech on behalf of himself, me, and all of Arjun's groomsmen out there in gray suits. So ladies and gentlemen, let's make some joys for Arjun's co-best man, Drew Mathur!
Thank you, Amit, my other reporter. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. For those who don't know me, I'm Drew. I've known Arjun for a very long time. Long enough to see him grow from a scraggly, bearded computer engineering student wearing Hollister sweats to a fully grown, working salary man with a big PwC job wearing Hollister sweats. Arjun's a consistent guy. You'll always catch him wearing Hollister. Even on Priya and Arjun's first date, he was wearing a bright red Hollister jacket and mentioned to Priya when she entered the cafe to look for the giant red flag. Evidently, Arjun's got game. Riz was the word at the time. But to be fair, not all of it was his. Arjun would bounce ideas back and forth off ChatGPT back then. But I mean, who doesn't use a little AI and whatever they write these days? One of my favorite things about Arjun is that he's exceptional at overthinking. Before a date with Priya, Arjun liked her so much that he turned it into an optimization problem. Most people consider factors like what does she like to eat, what restaurant, and what's nearby or what's affordable. Arjun thinks, what restaurant maximizes emotional connection while minimizing logistical complexities per a select criteria informed by each and every positive interaction thus far? He landed on Panda Express. But sometimes he can be spontaneous, like with his iron ring ceremony. For anyone who doesn't know, the iron ring ceremony is a Canadian engineering tradition meant to remind engineers of their responsibility, humility, and commitment to professional ethics. Arjun celebrated being bestowed this incredible responsibility by stealing a bottle of alcohol from the club. Problem was, the bottle was empty, and although he's quite a dexterous guy, Arjun isn't particularly quick with his hands, and he was caught by security and escorted out of the club. Priya, I know when you'll wake up every morning beside him, you'll have no doubt that Arjun is a true engineer though. If only through hearing the rap of his automated Siri shortcut he wrote to rapidly trigger an excessive number of back-to-back alarms with specified timings. So that bottle wasn't the only thing Arjun ever stole, and the adrenaline of it did keep him going. Soon after, Arjun was planning a considerably more complex heist, involving months of planning, many thousands of dollars on the line, and a beautiful diamond. A heist for Priya's heart. I think we can safely say he secured the bag yesterday at the Mandir. This wasn't Arjun's first experience with a robbery though. Once he forgot his bag in my car. After I had left, I returned to discover that his bag was stolen and my car window was smashed. Even though this was totally my fault, Arjun felt so bad, he split the cost of the window repair with me, 2/3 to 1/3. We ended up splitting everything we bought as roommates with this uneven split, 2/3 and 1/3. Sometimes at my loss, but more often at his. And that's who he is. He'll quietly take the bigger share and let you think that you got a deal. One thing about Arjun and Priya though, is that they really are 50-50. They're both in it together and they're both in it for life. And you can see it with the way that they talk, smile, laugh, with and at each other. Priya, your patience, drive, encouragement, and love for Arjun has turned his life around. It's obvious. All the dogs and the parents can agree that Priya's changed Arjun for the better. Like way better. They have a healthy relationship and they know how to sort out problems. Basically let Priya have her way. Priya, thank you for bringing a balance to Arjun that the dogs could never replicate. For being the pillar and foundation which supports the depth and enormity of his heart. Arjun has the most forensic approach to life I've ever seen, so there was no doubt in my mind that he would find the perfect partner, nor any doubt that he'll spend a lifetime being the perfect partner in return. Arjun, you might need 8 back-to-back alarms in the morning, but when it actually counts, you've never slept on being a great best friend. I couldn't be prouder of the man you're becoming, and I couldn't be happier to watch you two start this chapter. To a lifetime of love and laughter. To Arjun and Priya.
Another round of applause for our co-best man, Drew. Okay, so the people that weren't taking notes during Drew's speech, if you're ever in a situation where you have to get Arjun a gift, a Hollister gift card can go a very long way. But no, honestly, Drew summarized it really well. We've known many versions of Arjun in the past few years, but this has been your best yet. I wish we could take the credit, but honestly, we have to give the credit to that pretty lady sitting beside you.
Keep it around on it.
Priya, as you married Arjun literally yesterday, you didn't just marry Arjun, you married into a family of 9 brothers. On paper, Arjun has 0 siblings, but in reality, he has 9 brothers who are there for him all the time, and as of today, will be there for you all the time as well. And knowing how low Arjun is, you should add us to your favorites on your contacts, because you'll need us going forward.
Thank you so much. Of course, she also still has the girlies for her as well. Up next, we've already had Sushiloku come up, and we've seen some tears. We're gonna actually count how many times Sushiloku is gonna cry tonight. What is our count at right now? 1, 2, has it already happened? We'll see. Next up, we have our father-daughter dance, and I'm sure there's gonna be some tears on this one, because there's a little girl, and Sushiloku's first daughter. So this is their first dance. It's not just a daughter, but as a wife. Whoa, crazy.
These guys center.
Thank you.
Can we also just be very respectful and quiet for this very, very special dance? All attention on the dance floor, please. Thank you.
You got 1.4, I got
2.
Ladies and gentlemen, say shaba shaba, Maria say shaba shaba, Maria say shaba shaba, Maria say shaba shaba. Yeah. Everybody shaba shaba, Maria say shaba shaba, Maria say shaba shaba, Maria say shaba shaba.
Oh my god, this is a surprise for all of us, not just Father Daughter Dance. This is a family dance. I'm actually going to keep you up here, and I'm going to bring Arjun down as well. Those are some killer dance moves for you guys, and we're going to see some more dance moves now with your cousin Adia, who came from US. Ira is going to come down. She's 8 years old, and she's going to show her little dance for you guys. So if you want to take a seat over here, she got some killer moves. Come on out. Okay, so as a teacher, actually I don't know if you know, I am a teacher. So those of you that know me know that I love a game. And when I host, I always have a game. There has to be something for you to do, because obviously it's interactive. It's not just about them, it's about all of you that have been supporting them and being there for them, oh God, for as long as you've known them. So, I have a challenge, okay? So I need all of you to help out on this challenge. So I know you, before they came on, you guys were coming and taking pictures here. And I know those of you that were there yesterday, there was a long line to wait to take a photo with them. And as much as they love smiling for you guys, her cheeks hurt, and I'm sure his cheeks hurt. So today we're gonna do a little thing, a little bit different, okay? So we're gonna have a photo challenge. I'm gonna challenge Arjun and Priya to take as many photos as they can within one song. Yeah, you heard that right, one song. So I'm gonna play a song, and what they're gonna do is they're going to come around to each table and they're going to take a photo with you guys, okay? And hopefully, fingers crossed, they can get through all of you, okay? So that means we're working together. This is a team building activity. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna start on, let's start on the margin side. Yeah, let's start on this side. Okay, so we're gonna start on this side, and what we're gonna do to help them out, right? If they're coming towards you, make sure you're ready for the photo. Make sure you're not just sat down. So maybe you're standing, you're looking for the camera, and sorry to cameramen, you will be running around. Good luck to you. Sorry, Sam, that's you. So, I'm gonna go over what's happening. The music is gonna start in a second, and within the song, they are going to try to get a photo with as many one of you as possible, okay? So I will kind of announce, and Amit will also help to get you guys ready for them to come, okay? She's currently changing to shoes. She is getting prepped. There's no heels for this one, okay? So I think she's, oh, and look at that. She's ready. She's ready to go.
Do we have the green light?
Okay, no green light. So how are we doing? Pardon? Thank you.
All right, guys, Arjun, this is your time to test your cardio. After today, we'll know if we have to cancel your Good Life membership.
All right, let's see those shoes. Let's see those shoes. Boom. She's ready. She's ready. Are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, all right. So where's the cameraman? Are we ready? Cameraman, are you ready? Are you guys ready? Priya, Arjun, are we ready? Are you guys table one ready?
Table one, are you guys
Table
ready?
one,
Talking table?
So table one, we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Just keep going now. Zigzag. All right?
DJ, are we ready? Set, go!
Table 9, get ready. Table 9, they're coming to you next. Table 9, get ready. And let's go. And move on. Let's go. Table 17, you guys are after 9. Table 17, get ready. Behind you, go. Table 19, you're next. Table 19. 11, you're ready.
The song ran out, but it's not fair to these guys. Do you guys want?
Okay.
Wait, do we have some shawl difficulties?
It's okay. They're looking a bit confused. So I think we can add one more song. They're looking a bit confused, so I think we're gonna add one more song. It's a special song. The Malayalis will know this one. You know, we gotta confusion theme, gonna be this one. I think so. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna add one more song, finish it off, go out with the bang with your family. We got this. Let's go, DJ.
Confusion തീർക്കണമേ എന്റെ confusion തീർക്കണമേ confusion തീർക്കണമേ എന്റെ confusion തീർക്കണമേ തുംഗജനാധര ചന്ദ്രകനാധര ശങ്കര ഭഗവാനി സങ്കടമേ ശിവനേ തുംഗജനാധര ചന്ദ്രകനാധര ശങ്കര ഭഗവാനി സങ്കടമീ വിധമെന്തിനു കണ്ണു സാമസദാ ശിവനേ ശിവശംഭോ 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 ശംഭോ
This is a table. This is a table. We need a photo. MC photo. Let's go.
Another round of applause for Arjun and Priya!
And also an applause for all of you guys for killing that. Great job. Hope you all smile. Oh, I'm attached to you. That's where I want to be, actually. Thank you. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I hope the photos come out really nicely, and you will get them soon. Maybe. Sorry.
Okay, so we're going to take a break from the performances and the speeches. Over the last few days, there's been a lot that's happening. And while we've been busy enjoying it or doing something, the photo and video team have done a really good job of capturing all the special moments. So, that being said, they put that together into a short trailer that we can watch tonight and see how the last few days went for the bride and the groom.
Groomsmen and our bridesmaid. Can we get you guys actually to come up? All the groomsmen and the bridesmaids, come on up, come on up. We're gonna watch with them on stage. Do you wanna just go on? Let's go, hype up, let's go, come on.
All right, everyone. Can you guys please divert your attentions to the big screens? There's one on the right, one on the left. And let's see how the next day edit looks like.
And ever since we began dating, he's just made me so comfortable and made me my true self. Like I don't feel any reservations when I'm with him.
She's such a caring person. She, I always go to her for advice. My whole family, we all go to her for advice. She's just such an amazing person.
Shitty, right? Yes.
Oh my god, they were
Shout out to our photo video team!
Can we appreciate the quickness of that? We literally just did that and that was it. Let's go! That was amazing! Alright, can we get our groups in and our bridesmaids down? Thank you so much. Also, love the little shout out the guys got, the little thing. We didn't get that. I kind of wish we did, but killed it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Up next, we have some special words from another special person in Priya's life. Once again, I have known these two ladies for so long, and I've almost like a third sister, I would say, yes. Not just because I have curly hair, even though my brother still confuses us together, I don't know how. But Soumya is, honestly, I think there was a moment very early on when we both went to Bhakti class together. Throwback, and that's I think where our friendship kind of grew. There was times where I would talk to Priya and she's like, wait, I didn't know that about Soumya. Wait, huh? And then I left the picture and then you guys just became like this. If there is anyone that's got Priya's back, that is Soumya. Even for this wedding, oh my god, the amount of things that Soumya has done for this wedding, it genuinely would not have happened if it wasn't for her. So let's give a round of applause to Soumya. Thank you for everything you have done. So we all know the bride doesn't sleep, but Soumya has not slept either. So I hope you get some sleep tomorrow, not tonight, because we're partying tonight. So come on up, Soumya!
Hello everybody, I hope you're having a great time at Priya and Arjun's reception. If not, don't worry, the party is just getting started, the night is still young, and dinner is almost ready to be served. So just
I don't know where I stand, Harshal.
can we please get a round of applause for the beautiful couple?
Harshal and Pablo. They might be outside if you want to call them.
Well, I'm
No, we just
Soumya,
did
the bride's
outside
younger
of what we
sister,
did.
and also the maid of honor. Well, you all know the bride is Priya, but I'm only allowed to call her Aichi. So from now on, she's Aichi for the duration of my speech, so just keep that in mind. Priya equals Aichi. Okay. Aichi, you are my first friend, and you taught me everything I know. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. Having my sister be my soulmate is truly the greatest blessing I could ever have. You're my hero, my super sister best friend, and I hope that one day I'm half as much beautiful, loving, and unstoppable as you are. Now, despite our 6-year age gap, we never failed to prove that twin telepathy is a thing. Watching it grow from a bubbly 6-year-old, because that's what I knew you, into a strong, beautiful, independent, and ambitious woman has been such a privilege. Now, not many people can say that they have a sweet, loving, and cool sister. But Ichi, you get to say that. Yeah! Jokes aside, Ichi, you've always inspired me. Now, speaking of role models, I kind of hate to admit it, but she's the original Bottom sister. She's the blueprint for that. As a kid, I was always the happiest when I was matching with Ichi or doing the same thing as her. Whether that meant having the same flavor Freezy or matching Princess Halloween costumes. But I never understood why she didn't want to match with me until I realized that meant twinning with a bald, annoying toddler at Disney World. I think about that. She's all dressed cute, and I'm just there. I watched her play piano, skate, dance, swim, and so I made my parents put me in all those classes too, so that I could have another thing to bond over with her. But the sad thing is, I'm better than her at all those things now, so she may be the blueprint, but I just enhanced it, you know? I know I never have to question if I have a friend or if someone is in my corner. From always picking up my random FaceTime calls to talk, to Uber eating me Burger King during final season, I know I always have a built-in best friend and a support system in you. She literally helped me convince Atin to quit badminton lessons. Like, I really wanted to quit, but Atin never let me, so she really helped with that. I can't remember a time I couldn't call on her for her love or to lend a non-judgmental ear. You brighten up every room you walk into. Oh my God, you are shining like a star tonight. I had to do a flipping jump over there. Okay. Anyone who's ever known me also knows that I have an older sister. I swear it's kind of obnoxious the way that in any conversation, if there's a chance to bring up the fact that I have an older sister, you best believe I will bring it up. I'll never turn down the opportunity to boast about the coolest person in the world, and I'm so insanely proud of you. You are such an accomplished woman who challenges herself all the time. So much so that she decided to write a major exam while in the middle of wedding prep. So talk about overachiever much, right? It's kind of hard for me to follow in those footsteps. Ichi, all of my childhood memories involve you. And you kind of helped kickstart it, you know, by pushing me down the stairs, triggering my memory formation, so thank you for that. Half of my childhood is written in our laps, the other in our inside jokes. Ichi, I hope you are my sister in every lifetime, where we can watch Modern Family together, fight over who gets to use the bathroom shower first, and always sister hugging. I'm gonna miss our fights and you waking me up every morning for hugs. I'm gonna miss having to be extra nice to you just that you'll thread my upper lip, because now I'm gonna have to learn how to do that on my own. All in all, I love you so much, Ichi, and you are everything to me. Now, Arjun, since you walked into Ichi's life, I have never seen her happier. Thank you for giving her the space to be unapologetically herself and to be a weirdo. I've always wondered if there's a guy out there who'd be able to match her weirdo-ness. Turns out you're even more strange than her. I'm talking about being able to hold a full conversation in a Toronto man accent. Like, think about that with the bright red Hollister jacket. Thank you for being the brother I never had and for always being down for random adventures. Now, I have a small story to share. The first time I ever met and hung out with Arjun was while doing an escape room. It's kind of weird that the first thing we do as a trio is an escape room rather than a normal activity of, you know, meeting your sister's boyfriend and getting food or hanging out. No. So if I ended up hating my sister's boyfriend, I was still stuck in that room. Keep in mind, this is also my first escape room too. I know that typically when you meet your sister's boyfriend, you're supposed to be intimidating them and scare the boyfriend away. But I forgot to do all that because I was just trying to get out of that damn room. But towards the end, I gave up and I was over. But Arjun, he kept going. He was running around trying to solve the puzzles right up until the timer ran out. It was in that moment that I got to see how determined he is and how he refuses to give up easily. Or he was just trying to impress me and hold down that Waterloo computer engineering smart guy reputation. Who knows? I see the way you treat my sister, and I'm so happy that she has someone like you by her side. You make her laugh, calm her down, help her through her tantrums. That's not my job anymore, it's your job. And support her every day. But, you know, don't make her laugh too much, because that is also my job. So, you know, you're kind of fun, so just keep those jokes aside, you know? What's weird is that I never thought of you as HE's boyfriend or fiance or an outsider. When we met you, you instantly fit right into our family. From helping me with my uni applications and getting into Waterloo, to editing all my resumes before I applied for jobs, I truly am so grateful for all that you've done for me. I mean, Arjun literally waited in line to try and get me Olivia Rodrigo tickets. That says a lot. Arjun, I hope you enjoy growing old with Ichi as much as I enjoyed growing up with her. So here's to more trio sushi dates, escape rooms, crumble cookie nights, and sisters sparkling emoji adventures. I love you both so much, and I'm so excited for this next chapter of your lives. I wish you all the best in your marriage, and just know that I will be crashing your place every weekend, so just have the couch ready for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone make some noise for the bride's sister!
That's my guy and the double rum and
She's already doing her sisterly duties. Look at that. Come on, Arjun, step up.
Okay, we've had the speeches, we've seen the next day edit. Now let's get into the more entertaining part of the night. Who's ready for some performances? Okay, before we get started though, I want to clarify one thing. The bridesmaids, they're actually dancers. They've been dancing for years. The groomsmen, we don't really know what we're doing, but we're trying our best. In fact, our first dance practice was 2 days ago with the entire group. So, if you had any expectations for the groomsmen, please take a minute and lower your expectations.
Lower them!
Okay, I could also say the same thing about the girls. I did fly in from Singapore on Thursday. Anju was also in Vancouver. But you know what, we make it work. Our first in-person practice was also Thursday night in front of Priya's house in the driveway. And so our feet was rough, our positions, well, you're about to see. But you know what, we will make it work because you know what, as you said, it is about the energy, yes. So we will be hyped, and to ensure that all of you can see and you are also hyped, we're gonna actually switch it up a little bit. You know I love to switch up. What I'm going to ask, don't move yet. Can I get everyone's listening ears? Yes, listening ears, do not move yet. I would like you to actually stand, don't move, stand and come up so that you can actually create kind of like a dance group circle situation. So when I say so, I would like you to stand and just come up. Don't come too into the white area, but if you can, just stand so that, you know, we have that energy going. Now you may move, go.
Stand up, come close, but remember, the white floor is lava. Don't step on the white floor.
I like that, I like that.
Are you ready, Will? I'm so down.
Okay, everyone, just a reminder, don't get too close to the white floor or else you're gonna bump into one of the dancers. If you're one of the younger people in the front, maybe crouch down so the older people behind you can see. And bring the energy, because as we know, the bridesmaids, they're gonna need it. So bring the energy. Everyone, let's make some noise for the bridesmaids! And obviously the bride, Priya!
ഈ മാതിരി തക്കിട തരികിട പാട്ടൊന്നും പാടി സൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കണം. എന്നെ പോലുള്ള സാധാരണക്കാർക്ക് പാടാനും ഡാൻസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന പാട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മതി.
Okay, we know the bridesmaids didn't do well when it came to stealing the shoe last night. But when it came to stealing the show, they killed it today! Everyone make some noise for the bridesmaids!
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the show. And obviously we have to have some entertainment as well in the comedic side. So we gotta get the groomsmen up next. And once again, it's not about the position, it's about the energy. So they are going to kill it, they've been practicing. I know he's been saying the first practice was like 2 days ago. They've been practicing for months, okay? Don't let them fool you. They have been working very, very hard for months.
No.
Oh, we are hyping you up, so don't let them down, okay? This is for Arjun, and he's gonna kill it as well. So, boys, are we ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, let's go! Let's go to the groomsmen! Let's hit it! Kenny!
Kenny!
Oh my god, like, kill that! Another round of applause! Let's go to Arthur! Oh my, the quick stuff. You honestly, at the end there, killed that. Thank you so much for honoring. That was amazing. I do have to give a special shout out because behind every great man or man, there is a woman. So with this amazing dance that they did, we have an amazing choreographer, Orna. Shout out to Orna. Okay. Where's Orna?
All right. So both bridesmaids, groomsmen, they both danced. Who was more hyped? Was it the groomsmen? Or was it the bridesmaids? Once again, the bridesmaids are dancers. So, was it the groomsmen? What do you think? You won?
You want? Is that what you wanted to say?
Okay, you know what? Let's settle it on the dance floor. But before we go there, we're almost done. But before we go there, we need to hear from the celebrities of tonight. The people we're here for. Who's that?
I think we all know them. I think it's Arjun and Priya. Do we agree? Arjun and Priya, the honorary Can we get you guys all to take a seat down? No, you guys are fine. You guys can return to your seats. Thank you so much for all of your vibes and energy you killed.
Over here.
Arjun needs a second to breathe because he killed it on the dance floor. Yes. With those moves, Priya. Actually, let's get Priya's thoughts on his dance moves.
Amazing. I was mesmerized the whole time and I was smiling so big. The groomsmen did a great job. I can't lie. They really did give us so much for our money. Yeah.
I'm dying right now.
assess the vibes here.
Oh my goodness, thank you
Assess the
so
vibes.
much. I was actually impressed. I was like,
Who here is
bro, I was stressing for a nap.
has
He got it. He actually
who
locked
here is
it.
married? Who here is married? Let's hear it. Come on, who's married here?
No one noticed.
Okay. Ah, we got a married one. Okay. So all the people with their hands up, that's who you're gonna talk to if you have any questions, right? Keep an eye out. Hands up if you're married. Married. Okay, no hands.
I can't lie, when you asked that question,
It didn't.
go over my head.
Oh, you're married.
God, yeah.
Not a day.
That's my husband.
Whoa. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
That's my husband.
Everybody, that's my wife.
Okay, one more thing, because I feel like I have to. Now raise your hand if you're single. Okay. Okay, now look around. Those are your potential people for tonight. There you go. All right. Thank you so much. Let's put a warm round of applause for Arjun and Priya.
I just want to start off by saying that everyone looks so absolutely gorgeous today. You can clap for yourself. I feel like Arjun and I have been so busy with wedding planning that neither of us actually have the speech prepared, but I just want to say thank you to everyone for showing up for us. There's been a lot of behind the scenes help, and I feel like we wouldn't have been able to pull this reception and our whole wedding ceremony off without all those lovely people. You know who you are. I want to give a huge thank you to Mama Ji and Papa Ji for welcoming me into the Bawa family. You honestly made me feel so loved. I think my favorite memory of you is when my parents went to India and I just was so sad and alone. And I came to you, Mama Ji, and I just gave you a big hug and started to cry, and you told me that you were my family, and that is always my favorite memory. And I'm just so grateful to have you as my second set of parents. And Mama Ji, I'm excited to learn all of your amazing, yummy recipes. I want to give a huge thank you to my parents who have made me the woman that I am today. I don't think I would have grown up to be who I am without the two of you. Acha, like you said, you are my very first best friend. And Amma, you literally look like my sister tonight. You look so beautiful, and I couldn't have asked for a better set of parents. Salmia, my maid of honor, my twin flame, you are my best friend, and you help me plan every single event. To my amazing bridesmaids, thank you for always having my back. And literally, I was struggling to take my contacts off after the first wedding event. Literally, FaceTime the group chat, was like, guys, help me take it off. So shout out to all of you guys for always having my back. Shout out to the groomsmen for having Arjun's back. And thank you to our amazing vendors. I feel like Sam, Amin, the entire photo and video team made us feel so happy and comfortable with all of our video and pictures. Shout out to JN for keeping the energy alive. And now finally, my husband. My best friend, Arjun. I love you so much, and I'm so excited to call you my husband. When I first met Arjun, I was 22 and he was 24. I like to say that. He had just turned 24, he was actually 23. But I think literally within the first month of us dating, I knew you were the one, and here we are today, married. You've always had my back, you've supported me through so much. I've never loved anybody like how I love you, and I'm excited to start this new chapter of us together. So yeah, and thank you to everyone for coming out, for celebrating us. And I hope you all have an amazing rest of the night.
So do I, and all the groomsmen sitting on the work should. There's a lot of things I can say. A lot of what Priya said about how this wedding planning has been is true. It was tough. For me personally, there was a lot of learning, but she got me through it. And there's so many people I have to thank. I got to meet and become friends with and get a real connection with so many people because of you. Most of all, Amanji, Achaji, Saumya. It's so wonderful to call you my family now. And all of your bridesmaids, they did an amazing job. Shout out to your bridesmaids. Everything about it. And truly, more words don't need to be spoken, you did an amazing job. And of course, those wonderful gentlemen and their partners sitting over there. Make some noise for them. Those are my brothers. Without them, I wouldn't be here. Really, I wouldn't. Most of all, I would like to say, this guy right here. Thank you. I won't go over everything you've done, but you know what it is. Thank you. And of course, my lovely mama and my papa. Thank you for raising me. Thank you for bringing me here. I love you so much. And thank you all for coming out and celebrating with us yesterday and today, and celebrating with us into the night. Please enjoy yourselves. Let's get this party started.
We did want to take a big group photo with everyone. So can everyone please come onto the dance floor? We'd love to capture our reception memories with everyone.
Yo, get up, bro. Can we get everyone behind Arjun and Priya?
Can we get family close up? Groomsmen, can we get you beside?
Groomsmen, please kneel down to this side. Bridesmaids, sit down on this side.
We're facing this way, facing the chairs, facing the chairs.
Turn around, turn around, turn around.
No, we're facing the chairs. Priya, Arjun, facing the chairs. Okay, we're facing this way. Looking over here, looking over here. Come on up, come on up. Okay, groomsmen, can you like kneel here if that's possible? And the bridesmaids kneel here. Groomsmen on this side kneeling.
Yo, Goopy!
Careful, careful, thank you. You can come up, come up, come up, come up. Okay, front row if possible. Like, I don't mind you, like kneel a little bit, yeah. Let's go.
Gotta find a window.
Another couple seconds, everybody get in there.
Everybody can come, there's space on this side. Come. Yeah, I will. Can I get the people in the back? Come on, you can get in this. Come up. People at the bar, it's not the time. Move up.
Arjun's parents, Arjun's parents.
Arjun's parents, do we see you?
Please come to the front, please come to the front.
Arjun's parents.
Arjun's parents, to the front. Are you guys ready? You guys got the camera? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I need your help for all of this. We're gonna do 3 photos today. 3 photos. The first photo is very simple. It's a simple cheese. Can I get a cheese on the count of 3? 1, 2. Hold on. Okay, don't move. 1, 2, 3, cheese! Alright, photo number 2. I need to see everybody's hands up. Everybody's hands up. 1, 2, 3. And for this last photo, I need you guys to say, DJ, we wanna party. Say what? DJ, we wanna party. One more time, DJ. Your dance floor is now open. Let's go! Here we go!
Check it out,
cocina acá. Si tu mujer se pasa conmigo, la vamos acá por este loco, la cogeremos a bajo que la cae. Cargaron los tricos, recogen los chihuahuas. Mande vueltito, recogen la guagua. Va a meter freno, macho que te maní, se me fue el freno. No son televisores, pero la ponemos en 4K. No son televisores. बिगड़ने की दो, बिगड़ने दुनिया, बिगड़ने की दो, बिगड़ने दुनिया, बिगड़ने Hey, She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with doubles in my hands. I did half a cent, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, like a light, like a light. Slept through the flight, out for the night. 767 minutes, she got double bedroom, and I still got schools to settle, man. I cracked down the block, hit a right, cut the lights, pay the price, niggas think it's sweet, it's on sight, nothing nice, bags in my eyes, Jesus Christ, checks over stripes, that's what I like, that's what we like, lost my respect, you not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit weighed like on Shaq. See the shots that I took, wet like on Bullet, wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning valleys, several blocks till I'm busy. Like where is it? No one's seen him. I'm trying to clean him. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, like a light, like a light. Like a light, like a light, like a light, like a light, like a house, like a light, like a light, like a light, like a house, like a light, like a light, like a light, like a
Yeah.
in the floor. She start to pop like a sword. Then she approach me just like a cure. Me know that she like me to like me a smoke. She sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Now I know me a go so fine and fun. Party girl, I just like a carnival. Tell me love the way you wine for me. Your body so emotional, so why not come party girl? Even you come wine, there is life for me. So, my love is very special. If you want it, you can have it. But don't take me for granted. So much things I did not say. And some more that's in JAP can do it on that each day. So hot and so on that extra, forget me not when it's sweet up, when I say sweeter, once you begin, everything is I won't love to turn on it. Sweeter, once you begin, everything is I won't love to turn on it. Should I be No girl can't pick me up off of them. Them a man can't tell me off on them. You know road chat up, me I want them. Tell them this a real show, we can't tell them. No girl can't pick me up off of them. Them a man can't tell me off on them. You know road chat up, me I want them. Tell them this a real show, we can't tell them. Now fight out girl over no man, me no idiot. If me a take your man, me a keep that. Them a fi see me in the street and pass and whisper to friend if a she that. If a girl touch me, me nah say me nah read that. But if me a take your man, me a keep that. She a fi see me in the street and pass and whisper to friend if a she that. Big man and brave, so me beat me chest. No girl can't see me and try to fit. The bitch woulda fit so hard, would even shake it down with in a chest right step. Look I go on, pressure so far you some girl head. Black hair like parachute when me and him war. But it's me you, she don't know me here try to take a girl down. देखो देखो ऐ शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी देखो देखो ऐ शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी दिल भरे दिलकशे दिल भर नजारे हैं आज ज़मीन पर तेरे कितने सितारे हैं अब लोग रोशन मैदान हम हैं दिल है घर जाना दीवानगी 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 है एक इल्ज़ाम लगे किस पर बस दीवानगी 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 है all the hot girls put your hands say what say what say what let's go all the cool boys come on make some noise all right Baby, when you talk right now, you're ready to go back. So be wise and keep on. Be the size of the prize. Oh, tonight the lights don't matter. Stand to your time. Attraction, attention. Just see that this is perfection. Hey girl, I can see your body moving. And it's driving me frozen. And I did that last night as I did. Until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, I need to let it go. Don't even move your body, just something that I think someone expected the way where you left it. So you can know that you can dance like this. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you're ready to put it on. Don't be wise and be quiet. Waiting for signs of goodbye. I got to lie, your head's don't lie. I was ready to feel you. Let's go. Let's go. To see the lessons with them. Why not hold your lies? Your head's don't lie. I was ready to feel it. Oh, attraction, attention. To see the lessons. Next with us, je vais tracer ma route, c'est pas de donc passer, j'arrive, pas de passer mon appétit. Baby, don't you go nowhere, free, even though you hear what you wanna say, please, we can put it in, say we, spin it fresh, let me scream, we.
And if you really something wrong, then go back. Go on, do the least, maybe stick it to the max. Good to the time, it is to the max. He's just a guy, let me stick it to the max. I'm not a fan, I'm all one in time. I need just to kill me, full in time. They won't see the face, but I don't need a time. Set it up from behind, I've been too times. You play with the body of us. Oh, you deal with the buzz. So break up, baby, love is the buzz. I pray that every day that I touch. Sunny on me, but you can't touch this. Baby, I already have a love. Looking for the love, and I'm looking for the love. Baby, you got the love is us. And if you hear something wrong, then go back. Go on, do the least, maybe stick it to the max. Good to the time, a big nice to the max. Please just rewind, maybe stick it to the max.
Desde la mami se pone contenta. Esta guía ya cumplió los 30. Después de las 12 no los cuenta. No la llamen el jangueo si no quiere que mienta. Todos escuchan el número unos cuenta. Por eso con nosotros no inventa. Siento como un bicho de los 90. Tengo polvo, porque lo siento. Dale mami, pégate. Mírate, si me miras mucho sabes que voy a hacerte. Dale mami, pégate. Mírate, si te ves siempre la agarro, no se puede llevarte. Sótame, pero mira tú te acuerdas de mí de cuando te di. Pero hoy acá, en la disco, baby, vamos a darle, baby. Ya está
all the groomsmen in the middle for this one. All the groomsmen in the middle. Let's go.
नारे दिल पर देसी मुतन रिश्तेदार होना पै जाऊगा नारा लेके जोगी दे तेनू जोगन होना Get ready. I'm a king, but I'm up for my sake. Call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. I'ma step swing back when another man swings. Rockin' my mama proud whenever your hands ring. Forgive me, I can forgive them. You know my history, what I did then, what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is dead, it's a blessing and a curse.
बचना ऐ हसीनों लो मैं आ गया बचना ऐ हसीनों लो मैं आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा बचना ऐ हसीनों लो मैं आ गया बचना ऐ हसीनों लो मैं आ गया Game 6, so hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick tock. All the bars that's losing time. Getting behind all these big rocks. So hard, I'm shot too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be the parents get fucked up too. So hard, that shit played. Live with these for like 6 days. Gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my sick days. So hard, bitch, behave. Just might let you be gay. Shot town, D-Rose, moving the next DK. So hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack. So hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack. She said that you need to get married at the mall. I said that you need to call for your bar. Come and meet me in the bathroom style. And show me why you deserve to have it all. That shit crack. That shit crack. And in jail, what she order? What she order? It's relay. It's so cold, so cold. It's so bad. Have you ever been around motherfuckers like this? I'm like, it's strung out on confidence. Overdose on confidence. Started not to give up. And stop hearing the consequences. Drinking every night because we drink on my accomplishments. Been way too long. I'm floating in and out of consciousness. And they say I'm mad. I agree with that. I just take my time without it. I still believe in that. I had someone tell me I felt all who I needed that. And they wanna see me pick that up. But where I leave it at? I know I exaggerated things. Now I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt cause I'm just smiling like that. You gon' put it where that you gon' want a problem like that. You gon' make someone of mommy cause you're like that. Oh, don't do it. Please don't do it. Cause one of us go in and we all go do it. Cause he got the money, so he gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know, yeah. And the real is on the rise. Of them other guys, I even gave them a chance to the side. That's what they know. They know, they know, they know.
Ride with the mob, Alhamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Third is the name, Pinballer did the chain. Tono for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Yeah, bikini chain, rest in peace to my superior. Hermes with the feet of village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures, clothes and hysteria. I'ma see me on ET is where I'm tearing up. I'm talking to niggas, how you get that track? I get take that on the picnics when you risk your life. I used to skip work, selling things at night. I was only 8 years old, what you think at night? Almost like there was in that bathroom bucket. To his back, and they don't cut him. Suicidal was brought to me with no advisory. People touching on me, selling bees, man, ivory. Grandma had the author on the theory. She was popping pills like rubbers in society. I'm a fucking bitch for the irony. I said, meet you at your home, and the bitch keep eyeing me. I was
the hall, and women ain't what you do. Wrist playing, got a condo over with stand, still getting brain on the thing. Change, how you feel, how you feel, how you feel? 25 sitting on 25 mil, I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Rest in peace, Mac Dre, I'ma do it for the bag, okay? Getting paid, we'll holler whenever that stop. Mine say good, we don't really need a mascot. Tell two like one, pass it like a relay. YMCMB, more by CA. Me friendly among them all at the crib. Shotguns at the nigga, damn church, not to give up. We ain't got shit, mama read about the leader. She don't even know I'm fucking with her. I don't push it, beat her. That's how you feel, but it's really how you feel. Flipping nice color, just want to chill. I mean, maybe she wrong, when we get maybe she real. I can almost guarantee she know the deal, man. So that she doing photo, you already know though. You only live once, that's the motto. We YOLO when we fight it every day, every day, every day. Like we sitting on the bench, so we don't really play every day, every day. What anybody say, can't say it, put the money in the way, man. What's up?
Hare